everybody. Hi, friends. I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna put Final Fantasy on it. But hello, everybody. Oh, there's some weirdness. There's been some movement on the camera. What's going on? What's going on? There we go. Having a little bit of weirdness today. Not doing too well. I woke up this morning, didn't sleep much last night, as most of us didn't, from the sounds of things. But yeah, just today, I feel, real talk, I feel like I'm hungover. Like I've been out drinking all weekend, kind of hungover, you know, like just really rough. So, considering we played Baldur's Gate yesterday, we're taking things a bit slower today. We're going to be doing some leveling funds. Yeah, and it's going to be chilling out, sorting out all of our levels for our paladin, trying to get her as high as we can, and just seeing how close to 70 we can get. Well, 80. Yeah, I think. Because I think she's 70. Yeah, 73 just now. 73 and a half. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope we're having an amazing day today. I hope you guys are all doing so well. I know a lot of us were just hanging out and chilling with Conjurer while her and gang were devastating the realms of the Marvel rivals. And yeah, just I hope we've all been up to our shenanigans today. There's been a few little bits in terms of the fashion show. I'm not sure if Conjurer has announced the thingies just yet, so I'm going to be quite vague here. I've not seen anything's up just now, so yeah. We've locked in the categories. We've locked in the prizes. Today is the day all the info goes out, so be sure to keep an eye on the Discords for that. But yeah, just I feel so sluggish and slow. Where's my coffee at? Where's my coffee? I hope you guys are all looking forward to it. I know we're like properly looking forward to seeing how you guys are going to take to it in the stage as well, and the changes there, and just the different categories this time around. This is another thing that's happening today. Every time I'm trying to drink something, I'm coughing. Doesn't matter what it is. It started last night, and I think I was coughing loads throughout the night, and then just every time I've drank something today, it's just been, yeah, so I think maybe I've like irritated my throat a bit. Oh, hey. Sweet life elixir stuff, you know. Sweet life elixir. Reminds me, actually, I need to take my ADHD stuffs. Haven't done that. I didn't do it yesterday because I couldn't find them, but today we are, because we did find them. Yeah. You know how come I always talk about books? Well, I don't always talk about books, but every so often I chat about books. There's this one I'm reading at the minute. You can see it's got a really beautiful cover on it. It's like silvery. This is actually the hard back cover of it. There's a dust cover that goes with it that's actually like away and hidden and protected just now until I'm finished reading the book. But this is the first in a series of, I think, 4 books called Powerless. Well, this one's called Powerless. I think that might be also the name of the series. I'm not sure. I always get confused. But it's a YA novel series. Oh, and it's really hard to explain. It's like the Conjurer explained. Zita Conjurer, who we all absolutely adore and know. She, a good friend to the community. She was the one that put me onto this. This is her favorite franchise and her favorite novel. And I swear to God, that lady knows her stuff. Took a little bit of a bit of time for me to actually like it. It doesn't seem super thick, but the pages are packed with like so much. Oh, there we go. It's on the side. Yeah, this is Powerless by Lauren Roberts. And it's hard to like. I can't. No, this isn't Mistborn. This is another one I'm actually reading through at the minute. Though, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. So Mistborn, I'm reading, and then I'm reading another one that Conjurer put me onto, and it's hard to explain. It's like Hunger Games meets. Oh, how would I explain it? It's like if Hunger Games was put in like a fantasy. Sorry, I just tuned in. What's the title? It's called, but the first book is called Powerless by Lauren Roberts, and it doesn't actually like there is a dust cover, a really lovely dust cover that goes over the top of this, but this is the hardback of it, and it's got like a silver inlay on it. I can't really show you it properly because of the way the lights are, but it's really nice. It's a young adult novel, and it's not like it's not quite romance, but there's like a lot of yearning and stuff in it. And like anyone that you all might not know this about me, but I am a massive romantic. So I love all of that kind of stuff. We're just now realizing my tastes vary massively from like one end of the spectrum right the way over to the other. On like just in terms of what I actually like about in genres. But yeah, it is really, really good so far. Mistborn is kind of like narrated in like a third person kind of perspective, where versus this is in first person, entirely in first person. And it took me a few bits to get, excuse me, sorry, a little bit to get forward in it, you know, and get used to the different writing styles by different authors, obviously, so it's going to be the case. But I swear, starts good. Starts actually really, really pretty, like really good, and then it just keeps getting better. And after you start getting used to it took me a little bit to get used to being in the first person perspective, but once I got used to that, it just went from being like really good up to like through the stratosphere good, you know. And every time I read it, I'm like, I have to limit myself to like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, because if I don't, I will sit there all night and read it. So what I've started doing for the last couple of weeks is whenever I'm actually in my bed, if I have a little bit of time, I'll sit for an hour. There's my wind down, I'll put my lamp on, and I'll just sit and I'll read. Very nice. Yeah, it's really good, my friend. If you're interested in that, like young adult coming of age kind of things, like definitely check it out. But it's really quite, it goes on the other end of the spectrum as well. Like it leans in the combat and stuff because there's powers and stuff in it. And it's like Conjurer explained it really, really well. But I think if you put magic in the Hunger Games and put like a a Final Fantasy style society. Like, you know, have you seen? Yeah, actually, Final Fantasy kind of fantasy style society in the book through Hunger Games in that, but with like that kind of magic. It's really, really good. Quick AFK, no worries, Lou, no worries. The I can't really say much about it because it'll give anything gives spoilers really. But there's two main characters. Female leader's called Payden, and she's like kind of a street urchin kid, like, you know, grew up on the streets and stuff. And then the other side of the spectrum is the male one, and his name is Kai, and he's the other side. You know, he grew up in the palace, and it's about both of those two coming together. It's fantastic so far, fantastic. It's really funny, you know, because when Conjure was first telling me about it, back when we first met, just after we first met actually, she was showing me the books, and I ended up, I think Conjure, it was either Conjure sent me the wrong link, or I went to the link that Conjure sent me, and then I clicked off it and went onto another one and ended up buying, I bought the last book in the series because the newest book just came out at the time, so I ended up, because we were looking at that as well, ended up buying that thinking that was the first in the series. So I've got the first book and the last book in the series, and a four book series. Is great. So I don't know what happens in the middle of the story. Don't know what happens at the end as well, because I haven't read that one, but good day everybody, good day. For my German friendos, guten Tag, guten Tag. I hope you are all having an awesome day. Yeah, we're feeling super rough today. So we're just taking things slow. We're in no rush whatsoever. We're actually just finishing up our coffee before we do anything, and thinking the plan is, a paladin, bless her heart, she's currently level 73.5, I want to say, or just at like a third maybe. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be leveling her as much as we can today. Yeah. And just running through and doing some dungeons and stuff, doing the dailies, because we need to get her up to 80 to progress through, I believe. I say to progress through, to continue once we get through to the Endwalker shenanigans, which there is some stuff going to be happening with that. Yeah. We haven't been doing too much work on the things that's going to be happening just yet, because it's a little bit away, but we are going to be starting, and I can't wait to speak so much more about what I'm planning. But that's a little bit of ways just yet still. Just a little bit. Shall we go ahead and hop on over, friends? Yeah. Webcam? Webcam! Why are you hidden? Why are you turned off? What are you doing? There we go, that's a bit better. Weird. There we go. Welcome back, Lou. How is your day, my friend? What have you been up to? I'm just going to go put this naughty kitty out of the room. She knows. And we'll leave her and see, because she actually got down there when I started moving, so. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh. But yeah, definitely check out the first book of the series. It's called Powerless. Definitely check that out. Oh. You know how come I've been saying, I'm thinking I'm coming down with something. I really, really am. Oh, we still haven't went and raided the delivery mogul just yet. That's all good. Got a new neighbor, showing him the ropes of this house. What? We in game? We got a new neighbor in game. Nice. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, I don't think I can change this midstream. Give me 1 second. I want to check something. Nope, IRL. Ah, nice. That's cool. Ah, I can't change it just now. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to test later on. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. I'm sure it'll pass. It's just some weirdness, you know? It's nothing too big or too bad. It's just some ickiness. Yeah. Definitely one of those days though where you just like, I'm going as slow as I need to. So you say you have a new neighbor. Does he seem cool and stuff, yeah? I was gonna say, like, do you feel you're getting on board, like, will they actually give you a few of those? Okay, this is cool. Holy crap, I didn't realize I got that many things, what? It's uncanny how much our interests align. Well, I mean, we are friends for a reason, though. You know? I didn't realize it gives you, you got like different versions of the Chiron stuff. We rated, there's a sale going on just now on the Square Enix store, the online store, for certain emotes and stuff. And so we raided the store the other night and got some stuff that we've been after for a while. I feel. Didn't we? We did. Let's see. Before we do anything else, we need to test these. Test these, not test these, before anybody says anything. I hear those dirty-minded cogs turning in everyone's brains. I know what you're all about. Dirty-minded friendos. Ah, nice. Okay, that goes on the emote chain. That goes on the emote. Oh, I can just replace it, can't I? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, meant my neighbor, but us two goes without saying. Yeah. Please excuse me, Laura. I am the worst today. Yeah. Ooh, I like the bright ones. The violet ones are cool. We've got the bouquet as well. Nice. Oh, we also picked up the shake and drink thing the other day, but I'm glad that you get on with your new neighbor, my friend. That's huge. Yeah. That's a big deal, you know. There's nothing worse than having a neighbor that you don't get on with. I've experienced that before. Not where I live just now, but where I was in like not the previous place, but like, you know, when I lived out at home with my dad. Yeah, I didn't get on with a good few of the neighbors in that street. Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes it just can't be helped, you know. Haven't had a nice neighbor in years. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be huge for you then, yeah? Nice. Do. Right, I feel we gotta do this properly, yeah? I have a Zoomy fuel kitten just now. Living her best life, she is. Just running around. I just hear little feetsies scampering everywhere I do. How many leaves have I got? Ooh. Ooh. So last night, friends, I actually completed our first submarine for the free company. Yeah, so we have our first ever submersible out and about and doing its thing. Oh, why give us 5? They should have given us 6. Come on. They should have given us 6 of them. I mean, guys, really? Can you seen? Can you watch what it's doing? No. So what it is though is some of the funds that you can get, some of the things that can come back with, you can sell and things for some like quite a bit of monies just to the shops. You can get some really cool unlocks and stuff. And yeah, just it's how big is this gonna be? Oh my god. We funding piracy? Not really, because it's more along the lines of it'll go along the floor and stuff, and it does it that way, like the ocean floor and stuff. But all the chocolate treats. I am gonna quickly check on it though, and I do have some questions for people that are more in the know-how than myself, but. Basically, it's like that you send the airship out to get parts to create submarine things and stuff and different bits, but then you also send out the submarine to do the same stuff. But it's complete in 5 hours 47 minutes. Nice. Yeah. And basically, you just send them out, and you come back and you get stuff, and you put it in the it scours like the ocean floor and surveys for forgotten lost treasures and stuff. Can you tell that's actually hot? You can from this side. That's alright. Yeah, we'll sort all that out there. Okay. So I guess we should go over to Gridania, shouldn't we? Yeah. I've been wondering why, because I've changed the way I hear the sound and stuff for the game in the stream for a little while now, so just in case the weird noise pops up again, which I've realized it hasn't actually done it yet, so I think maybe sorted it. But it's funny because I broadcast the stream audio in stereo, so it sounds a little bit weird on my headset, which is funny. So it took us a little bit getting used to that for sure. But oh, oi, oi. Oi. Does anybody have just like an extra battery that I can just slot into my side somewhere? Yeah. You look like you should take a nap. Mate, honestly, I appreciate that. I feel like I've been out on like an actual proper bender all weekend. Yeah. It'll be okay though. It'll be okay. Get some leveling stuff done and we'll chill out, do a little bit of shenanigans. Actually, we should be on this side then, that shouldn't we? There we go. I just had shitloads of sparkles coming from over there. Aye. And just give people a chance to come and party up if they wish, if they're able to. Had this really weird night's sleep, you know, we're talking about our night just before, where we were asleep, but it was one of those ones where we were just like really light, and just every time we moved, because I toss and turn a lot, you know, but then every time I moved, I was awake, like, and like absolutely knackered. So I went to bed, excuse me, after falling asleep at my computer. Got up, went into my bedroom at like 4 AM. Fell asleep and just I woke up because I turned to roll over. Not even half an hour later, felt like I slept 8 hours. So I was like wide awake, completely wide awake, and just like, oh yeah, so this is gonna be the night we're having now. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a little bit of levelings pretty soon. Yeah, so I mean, it was weird, you know. I kind of knew that like the last couple of days that something was gonna pop up and affect us, but which is why we're just kind of rolling with it, you know. We've got our drinks, so we've got our fluids, and yeah, headaches disappeared though, so that's a good thing. Just feeling very icky. Yeah. Do. And then sitting thinking about it today, and I was like, you know, we played Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, and I really want to do some more leveling with Final Fantasy. So I was like, yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy today. And I won't lie, I did fall asleep a little bit earlier as well, when I was chilling out with watching Conjurer and Kitten and everyone just chilling and like, you know, beating all the friends over on the Marvel Rivals and having a cool time over there. And like, it was so relaxing that I dozed off a little bit, and did get a little bit more sleep in there. But then got woken up by our fluffy girly Spike, just hopping on my chest, blessed, meowing away, wanting to play. I was like, oh, sabotage in the sleep. The cutie. I got my emotes, I'm so happy. Yeah. Oh, we need to make these right. Let's see. So we need. Yep, the spike going, hi. Hi, Dad. Hello, hello. Oh, yes. She was. No, don't you even think about that. Go on, that way. There we go. She was just like, hi. Landed on us, and she was sitting doing the little biscuits as well, you know, being super cute. So I was like giggling away, and I was just like, oh, she got me good. She did. She got me so good. A little sod that she is. Love her to bits. I can't fault her either. Bless her. Right, let's see. So now we have our heart. We have each of the cheers. I love these. I've been wanting them for so long. We have the bouquet. And then also the dot. I just realized the way they do that is they blow the kiss and then they like, you know, move the hand around and then blow it. Watch. How cool is that? Watch. I love that. Been after these emotes for so long, you know. And then to be able to get them last night, I was like, yeah. So, big thank you to Conjurer and Katin for putting me onto them and reminding me that they were up. Where'd you get them? So you can go to the mug station and you can find the Final Fantasy online store, and you have to get you have to pay real money for those ones. Yeah. I think overall, because with the chocolate fountains and the stuff I got, it came to about just under £10 for me. Which I don't mind, because I was saying this with Conjuring Kitten and friends last night. I was like, I'm encroaching over the next month or so. I will be encroaching the same amount of hours on this game as of what I put into Path of Exile. And I'm like, I spend money like it's going out of fashion on the cosmetics on Path of Exile, real money. And I'm like, you know what? I've more than had my fair share out of this game for the amount of money I've put into it, even with the sub. And because I sub for like 6 months at a time. So I'm just like, I don't mind spending a little bit of real money to get a couple of mounts here and there and some stuff for the mansion and like, you know, some emotes and things. So there are exclusive emotes. Oh yeah, and there's exclusive mounts as well that you can only get from the store and things as well. Plus outfits as well, I believe, but yeah. It's actually fairly priced as well, to be honest. It's not like overly expensive. Like a couple of the emotes themselves were just not, one of them was 84 pence, I think, so not even £1, you know. Yeah. Ooh. Right, does anybody want to join? We're at Gridania on the Sephiroth, on Gridania, on Raiden. If anybody would like to join, I don't fancy contending with the Sephiroth lags today, unfortunately. So, yeah. Splish splash, splishy splash, splish splash. Can't yet, still at work. No worries, no worries. I'm looking forward to seeing what our first submarine is gonna bring back for us. Yeah. I did notice though as well, you can make prototype parts and stuff, and I'm unsure if that's something we should be looking into. And you can, there was a little place down the way where you can, like the parts of the submarine that we actually used, where you can actually get those, and you can take the basic parts to one of the NPC shops and you can hand them over for different bits, I think, maybe for better parts and better subs maybe. So I think we've got like the basic of the basic one, you know? So I'll have to wait until I'm able to chat with our friend Kitten though. Maybe Conjurer. And see what advice those either of those two amazing ladies may have for us with regards to that. But yeah. We've been doing some leveling stuff. We've been getting a little bit here and there done. I have my name. Hello, Kitten. Hello, hello, hello. So, our submarine. I have a little bit of a question, my friend. We did the basic one in the central terminal part, yeah? We completed it last night and we sent it scurrying off to the bottom of the oceans. But I noticed a few things. Yeah, just quickly show. How goes things for you today, though? How are you doing, my friend? Ah! We'll show you after this. But you know how come there's a schematic board to the side in the workshop? Can you make... It says prototype parts and stuff. It made it seem like you can make different, like, better parts and stuff there. Doing good, bit short of sleep. Has it gotten you as well? I take it today, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, okay, we've only done this place once. Yeah, you'll have to buy schematics for better parts. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. We flee! We flee! I love that we're up to doing like the Shadowbringers dungeons and stuff now for this stuff. Well, this isn't Shadowbringers, is it? This is the end of this is post-MSQ, isn't it? Post-MSQ. Stormblood? Post-Stormblood MSQ, I want to say. Yeah. Spoils from the... You need the spoils from the aquatic explorations to unlock new schematics down in the company workshop at the big board. Ah, thank you. Yeah, that was exactly the question I was asking. Cool. And we actually got our first spiral medallion from the airships yesterday. It was a copper one as well. Ah! AoEs! AoEs! You will not get me, beasties! Nice. Like, I am so happy that I understand what that sentence means now. I love that. Yeah, it's more lumber and some special clay you need in resin. Yeah, but I did see the first part was going to be the red clay, I think, wasn't it? And it was bamboo, shredded bamboo weave or something like that, I think it said. Loads to learn still, loads to learn, and I'm loving it. Everyone's went to a different pillar. I love that. So that second word you've got there, kitten, what does that mean? The wunsch. Wunsch? Wunsch. Wunsch. I think. Wunsch. Wish. Ah. Was that you saying I wish I had I was able to get a bit more sleep? Maybe? Ah! Sneaky line AoE there. That was just rude game. Oh, can we do our other one just now? Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I love the theme music in this. Oh, the beasties! Ah! I mean, that's a fair amount of beasties, to be fair. Yeah, let's deal with these ones here first before we go anywhere. Nope, no go. Attack of the kitty. little floofer that she is. I wish you a good day as well, Lou, my friend. Okay. Cool. Wait, I did tag them, didn't I? Didn't I? Well, I definitely tagged them there. Ooh, I remember this one, I think. You have to keep an eye on the stuff on the side, don't you? If I remember correctly. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah. I'd like them say, yeah, true. That's why I was just like thinking to myself, Lou, I was like, that's a bit strange, you know, kind of deal. Definitely not like our kitten. The reply was saying I'm good, but I need more sleep. Yeah. Not in that sentence anyway. Perfect, that lined up nicely. And black mage with the ley lines down up in the back. I love that. All is right with the universe. All is right with the universe. Yes, thank you for opening the loops, my friends. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that. Where am I going? Yeah, sod it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Ah! Ah! Big worm friend, actually, you've done a big AoE. Let's get you facing over this way, yeah? At the end of the battle, I've done my tank and do these attention span things. Attention span things. Wish. Where's Wunch? Am I saying that right? Wunch. Probably not, to be fair. I was thinking the year would be Unch because I was thinking like, you know, Un for saying and. I still love that every so often all you hear is dong from our little shield and the parrying. Also, in this case, there's an E at the end. Ah, so it was with the, I did say it, I think, didn't I? At one point it was Wunsha. Hi, big ice dragon. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, friends. I feel like I'm super zoomed in today on this. I don't know why, but and my hands are sweaty. That didn't mean to press that right there. Shit. Ah! Love the song. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? There's quite a few things the game gets a bit iffy or just does not do right. But the music, man, incredible, you know? Miss Dragon. That's an interesting premise, actually. Oh, they got it. That's alright. Nice. Oh, the healer's gone already. Oh well, everybody did a really good job there. I love it when you Yay, we got one player come. Nice. Ooh, benediction. I always forget about the full heal spell. Yeah. No, I can actually read what you were saying before now. That's easy, that's easy. Doing good, bit short sleep. Yes, you'll have to buy schematics for a better part. Oh, excuse me. With the items that the submarine... Excuse me, jeez. With the items the submarine brings back from missions, you need the spoils from those aquatic explorations to unlock new schematics down in the company workshop at the big board. Yeah. And you need some of these spoils to make new parts as well. Will says good tag kitten mine freunden. And then mine freunden. I always need to remember in mine there's no O in it. And I keep for some reason going the same mine. Yeah, it's more lumber and some special clay you need and resin. So I is ish one shot. Ooh, okay, cool. I just love that flat no kitten, and I understand now after seeing what you said just after it. I love that just no. I wish you a good day as well, Lou, my friend. Aww. And then I did get to see this a little bit. Lou says, not gonna lie, if I greet someone with good day, my friend, and they answer, gee, I wish I had more sleep, I would like them slightly less. Yeah. Oh, the music is incredible, right? Absolutely incredible, and it only gets better the further into Shadowbringers and stuff that we went. Yeah. So, have a sweet tooth, maybe getting put forward a little bit. Almost in this case, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Ooh, thank you for the GGs. I think the is very difficult. Yeah, it's also it happens to be one of the parts of the like just in general that I struggle with. Not just in German, but like in English as well. Like there's a few things that I really struggle with. There's like when you see like the TH in English that says there, where it's like that kind of noise. I say it as in the letter F, because I just when I try to say it in the word I can't actually say it properly and I get all tongue twisted. The sh is the same for like specifically I notice there's quite a bit of it in German, so that does catch me a little bit here and there as well. But it's good to know though that for native speakers like yourselves, like it can be a thing. Is also a common German accent thingy. Ooh. Good to know. Yeah, so Kitten, this is the board that you were talking about, yeah? So I was looking at like this bit's here. So we've got some balsa wood. We don't have any bamboo weave, but we've got like the some balsa wood, but not the scrap parts. And like you can see here, you need the synthetic fibers, the etherochemical fibers and stuff. Coca-Cola lumber, we haven't even seen any of that yet. So that's cool. Like this is going to be our next part, but I noticed there's like these bits as well. You know, for like restaurant prototypes and stuff. I'm guessing are these for like the outsides of the buildings to have different looks? Z, Germans like to pronounce it like Ziz. See, that's a tough one, isn't it? Because in my mind, ZIS to me is Ziz, but like the S on the end, I keep going to say another Z. Yeah. I mean, like we've got all this. This is like the synthetic resin stuff that Kitten was chatting about and stuff before. So like that's what we've got these going out for. And then I did find a little bit further down as well. So yeah, like one of the... I'm so glad I asked about what Kitten's reply was before, but what your reply was, Kitten, because I was just like, I would hate to just assume that like, you know, what I said was it, because one, I know you're much nicer lady than that, and two, I was just like, not my luck. If I did just assume that, it would have been wrong. So I'm like, err on the side of caution and ask first. Yeah. So this is a normal person that we go to get some of the housing stuff. But then I did notice there was it this one down here as well on the map? And these friends have a few different things as well. So I think is this one? Was it? Submersible frames, and I noticed these different bits. Now I believe this is asking for the shark class pressure hull, and I'm not sure if this is actually essential material framework around which a shark class hull might be constructed. And I don't know what exactly these are. I don't know if these are for specific extra subs, or if these might be, you know, like the next stages up, or if these are just specific parts of them. I'm not sure, because it goes all the way down, and you can get like, you know, different kinds and things to see the different kinds of subs and stuff. But it requires the basic parts. These are the bits of the sub, like the shark class one is the one that we've done. Well, I'm noticing this is the same frame, so I wonder if maybe they're parts in creating the next bits, like the prototype ones, once you've got the initial prototype part, you know? But... See the high low. Can you see spike at the side a little bit? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to see her a bit more? I'm lost, yeah. How did I get lost? Where am I? There we go, this way. I could maybe bring the camera out a little bit more, I think, and see if you just want to see her a little bit more. She's just sitting doing some cleaning just now. We on the 20th we're going to be looking at getting like a new kitty cam set up for you, so that's back. Bless her, she's going to sleep. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's for today. Let's do this, yeah? See how much it's gonna let us do it. There you go. You just get a little bit of spike at the sides. I don't know why I was moved so far to the side there myself. I shouldn't have been that far to the side. OBS shenanigans are afoot. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff for sure, And we're just at the barely touching the surfaces of it. Ooh, so I wish you a good day as well, Lou, my friend. Ich wünsche dir auch einen guten Tag, Lou, mein Freund. Probably butchered that to high heaven. Probably butchered that to high heaven. Please, and by the way, don't be... I hope you aren't pulling any punches with correcting me on my pronunciations. If I'm saying stuff wrong, pretty please do tell me. What's the little blue Eevees? They're called carbuncles, actually, because we don't want to incur the wrath of the Nintendo henchmen. But they are, you have a class called Summoner, and you can summon like different variations of them. And basically, like you do, it's a DPS class now. I think is Summoner a DPS class? Yeah, because Scholar's the healer, isn't it? Scholar gets the fairy. Excuse me. I always assume Square Enix is a Nintendo company. No. No. Yeah, so basically one of the classes you get, you have to use different ones to do like certain attacks and things. So yeah. The ones in the house are just some plushies that we've gotten. They're not the actual little ones, but yeah, they were gifted to us by Faye, I believe. You know what, actually? I need some flowers. I need a little bit of flowers that no one's actually standing in. And while we wait, we're gonna do a little bit of shenanigans. Actually, we should probably move forward just a little bit if we're gonna do this, yeah. And heal that flower. I could join now if you'd like. Yeah, of course, yeah. Anybody else that would like to try join us on Raiden, you're more than welcome. Of course. Ooh, crap. Will that put me back down here? Oh, yeah. That was a great first dungeon. Super happy with it, super happy. So, Kitten, my friend, if you're still here, am I right in thinking and remembering as well? We can only have 3 craft at a time, can't we? For the free company, we can only have like either 3 overall. So it'd be like we've got 1 airship, 1 sub, and we could probably have either another airship or another sub. Yeah, I feel. Yeah. Excuse me. Just a heads up, I look like Bane now. What did you do? And thank you for the heads up. Just for anybody that's gonna randomly roam by and see a black Tomry holding out a red bouquet of flowers, morphing out of this flower bed. We're sitting watching Conjurer, just chilling out on her server at Gridania the other night, and it was great, you know, because everybody's so nice. They were all just running up and saying hello and stuff and everything. Ooh, you can have 4 airships and 4 subs. You can only send out 4 vehicles. Ah, cool. Thank you. What? What did you do? Ooh, look at the mask. Are you part cyborg? Kitten. Our friend Lou has become part cyborg. What did we do? I know. Lou, this is fairly fitting actually. You, my friend, shall be the first recipient of our dots.
Take all the hearts.
You can send 4 airships, 4 subs, or whatever combination between them. But airships become obsolete when unlocking subs. Yeah. Ah, awesome. Thank you, kitten. Oh, look, getting all embarrassed. Oh. I feel Mischievous Tombury has turned a bit of a corner for now. Like they're very empathic, so they're absorbing the feelings in the air and stuff. and the Valentine's spirits are affecting them a little bit. So they're just like giving out all the goodies to everybody. I had somebody getting told off there. I love your star. Look, I'm loving, absolutely adoring seeing like your progress and stuff, you know. Oh, Kitten, are you free? Would you like to join us? Are you partied up with Conjure and friends? Or are you busy in your own right? Yes, yes, yes. Either way, there is a spot if you would like to join, or anybody else would like to join us. Yeah. Blue level 71 white mage. Considering you have to start that at like, I feel level 1, don't you? You're doing really good. The Valentine's things with hobby. Ah, not free. My queen is having a power nap. Ah, no worries, no worries. I think if anybody deserves a power nap, it's definitely Conjurer, isn't it? Bless her heart. Oh. And I hope you and hubby have the most loveliest Valentine's funds that you can possibly have, yeah? Please send all of my best to Van. And to yourself. Lou, might you be ready, my friend? Let's see. Excuse me. Do the old leveling one. I may or may not be ready. Oh, we did get some stuff there and all of that we didn't even check out yet. Ah, have a look. Have a look after. There we go. It's my friendos. Oh my god, my screen just got full on like proper flashbang there. That was great. I'm never not gonna laugh at hearing that. It's so funny to me, just every so often just hearing the metal clank like that. It's great. I paid to ask how many you got. What do you mean? How many? My memory is like taking a second. How many? What did I say for that? How many? How many alts? Was that for me or was that for Kitten? Oh, that's for Kitten. Hobby helps me to get all my alts for it. Ah. Ooh, this is welcome to the question, the big universal question, my friend. Yes, Kitten is renowned for her alts, aren't you? And I love that. Absolutely love that. Yep. We joke about it all the time, but it's I adore it, you know, because it's like it shows to me. It immediately talks of like, you know, you have a proper passion for the game. Oh, beasties! I didn't realize they were there. There we go. I need to do it 34 times. Yeah. You do this with every one of the events, Kitten, I think, don't you? Yeah. How cool, right though? How cool is that? And then not level 1 all in. Just see a random green lure followed in from the sky. Go for the legs! Sweep the legs! This is also one of my favorite songs as well in the game, just the basic one that we hear. I can never time that party one right, you know. Never time it right. Never, never, never. No, almost level 50 plus. Yeah. Go for the legs! Sweep his legs! Ah! Nice. There we go. There we go. Whoa, did I get all of them there? Let's be sure. Actually, deal with these in here first before we go anywhere. That's a lot of lights and effects, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh wow. I didn't realize these guys out here were gonna run in and grab us still like that. That's great. This place is cool, isn't it? This is one of the ones in Stormblood, I believe. Yeah. Can we go forward? No, we have to fight these guys in here. Okay. It's Mining Conjurer's mission to collect each of Kitten's alts onto our friends list. Ooh, okay, Lewis, so keep an eye on the attacks of this boss. Every so often they will do a power-up move that'll say something like I forget the name, but they'll try to, like, you know, convert you over to them, and then when they do the power-up move, you'll see us all run to the boxes to turn to an old person. And it's like a charm person move, and basically you have to go to the box, become an old person, and then that way you become immune and they don't want to charm you anymore. Yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah. There you go, Seduce. Don't go straight away. But wait until, like, now. Go, 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 go. Go to the box. Out of the AoEs. Ah! There we go. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. I wasn't sure if you'd done this one before or not, so I was like, takes a second to explain, doesn't it? Get ready for the box again. Boxes! Remember big AoE? Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, cannonballs! I was gonna say, big friend up down there should be following for sure. Friends, I'm trying to keep them angled away from you. Oh, wrong button. Didn't mean to press that. Balls. Okay. Oh, I'm really looking forward to being able to play Viper like. That's our next class for once we finish Endwalker. That's the one we'll be going to. Trying to get that sorted out. Every time I've seen one of the Vipers play, I'm just like, ooh. Every single time, you know, every single time. Ooh, Kin, I misunderstood earlier when you said you were doing Valentine's stuff with Bobby. I thought you meant like IRL Valentine's stuff. I didn't realize. My brain's just now put together after the conversation about your alts that we both just had, that you meant in-game Valentine's stuff. Right. I move. Nice. Come on, friend. I thought I looked away from that, damn. Oh well. That's alright. That was alright. Managed to pull it away from everybody, so that's something at least. No, you don't give a damn about that IRL. I get that, yeah. That's actually quite a common statement, you know. There's quite a few couples and stuff and people IRL that feel that way. Yeah. It's just, my brain, man, honestly, is so weird at the minute. Like, yeah. Nice. Oh my god. I remember that. I even realized now as well why I couldn't give the healer before. Come back, yellow. Come back, yeah. Ah! Realized why I was unable. It's just a good excuse to order big once at a time, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For sure. Oh, we leveled up to level 74. Yeah. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. Oh, we got some stuff, though. Oh, that's cute. That would be good for, like, a summer kind of thing or something, maybe. Ooh. Nice axe. Ooh, that'd be cool. Shoes. This is the one we didn't get a chance to have a look at earlier. Iron Bad. Definitely able to do some stuff with some of that. For sure. Ooh, look. I do have a gift for you, my friend. And because you like your salads, you don't have to give me anything back or anything. Come on. You got my 1 million. I gave you 1 million last time. Nice try. A salad. Uh-huh. I gave you your 1 million last time, you fibber. So I also give you a minion there. Yeah. So just in case you're not aware, before you use, if you look in your inventory with the minion, before you use it, if you hover over it and you look at the actual image for on the info panel, there might be, if there's no tick on it, it means you haven't got it. But if you have the minion already, there's a gold tick on it. Yeah. And as soon as I seen that salad last night, I was like, perfect for you. Aww. Can you beckon these ones that we know? Click on it though and try to use the beckon emote. Yeah, if you type like /beckon, BECKON, I think KEN. So like click on it like that and then type /. Let's go in. Oh, you can't. Ah, gotta train it first, it seems. I mean, it is a little raccoon. You can't do it with all of them though, but some of them you can do that on, and they'll run up and they'll climb up your body, and they'll like chill out on you, or on like your head and stuff, you know. Yeah. Would you like to continue, my good friend? Thank you. Let's see. So that is our thingy one. Trials. And we haven't had one of our friends out in a while, have we? One of our own minions. Let's see. You know what? We haven't had Headbird come out in a bit. Ah, we'll do it after this. Ah! There we go. How cute is she? She's just all curled up and stuff. Ooh, Tsukuyomi. Fun. I've only done another fight, I've only done once, so I don't really remember much of, but we're here, we're doing it. That's fine, that didn't actually hurt too badly, yeah. Oh crap, another thing I didn't mean to press at that point in time. Oh well. Wait, oh, did I miss the thing? Okay, I think I missed the thing. My bad. My bad, friends. This is the problem with only doing some of these fights once and then going forward and doing shitloads of MSQ. You forget them. This is so beautiful though. I always forget about this fight, man. Nice. Pretty sure I just heard her say ass kick something there. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
think that's right. I think you have to like keep jumping over. Ah, I've got no mate stuff left. Nice. That was pretty fun. Nicely done, Lou. Oh, I got free player comes from that. That was awesome. Yeah. Nicely done, my friend. That was like a bit more of a harder fight, and like you didn't go down from what I've seen. Nicely done. You kept everybody nice and well healed. Still don't know the mechanics, but it was fun. So I have had them explained, I think, by Condra or Kitten. One of you, bless your hearts, explained it way back when. So when she puts the bite on the floor, my understanding is it's like I let the stats on one side get to 2 or 3, and then I hop over to the other one to counterbalance it. That you'll gain like a buff on like, if you look on my next time wearing something like that, if you can remember, like this is where I keep my debuffs. So like you'll get like a debuff on each side, and it will stack up. So I was like getting that up to 3 or 2, and then hopping over to the next one, getting that up to 3 or 2, and then hopping over to the next one, getting that up to 3 or 2, and then going back and forth. Assumed it was something like that. Yeah, it's a fun little fight for sure. But that was cool. You did really well in that one, actually. What's our commendations up to now? Actually, I've not had a look in a while. 195. Nice. We're almost at 200. Slow goings. Slow goings. Let's see. Let's see. You get commendations like crazy as a healer. Oh, big time. You really do. Uh-huh. Yeah. So healers and tanks tend to get a lot of commendations. It's mainly healers though. And then DPS, it's always like a lot of people tend to, unless a DPS tends to stand out, a lot of people tend to tend to, like, you know, wait just a little bit. I do need a quick bio break, my friends. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna put the be right back screen up for a few minutes, because I will be a few seconds. But you know what? Take this chance to get up, have a bit of a walk around, hug your fluffies if you can. I don't want to move because I'm going to disturb Spike. Bless her heart, she's just chilling there. You'll see when I like. See, you already know. Sleepy girl. But yeah. Take the chance, get up, refill your drinks, have a bit of a stretch and all that good stuff, and we will be continuing when we get right back, when we come back. But we'll be a couple of minutes. We won't be too long, just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna put the longer be right back up today. But somebody pretty please do the thing, and we will see you in a few minutes, friends. Thank you. Thank you.
Ni fællejen, musfællejen, ild i sover falder i mir jordklod skaber af sig. Dino gagab, ni fællejen, musfællejen, ild i sover falder i mir jordklod skaber af sig. sig. Endnu gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, sover, falder, ynge, jordklud skaber af sig. Endnu gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, sover, falder, ynge, jordklud skaber af sig. Endnu gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, sover, falder, ynge, jordklud skaber af sig.
We are back.
Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, sover, falder, ynge, jordklud skaber af sig.
Hi friends. I wasn't sure how long we were going to be, so we put the longer be right back up. Yeah. Ooh, look, this is one of your favorite places to come, isn't it? Into at the Reach. I know exactly where you'll be. Uh-huh. Oh, I wonder, you can do some emotes from sitting down and stuff. I wonder if you can do some from... Oh, you can't do the dope one. Oh, you can do the dope one from here. Oh, it doesn't send it though. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Taking notes. Look at you. Aye. So, friends, are we ready to continue? And we are. Yeah. This nice lady is handing out the best gear, isn't she? Ooh. You haven't checked out the oh, you haven't had a chance to check out the market board at all, have you? Have you even looked into doing the crafting stuff yet, though? Any of the crafting classes? Because you can craft your own gear, you know, after you get them up to a certain level, and you're able to go gather the materials you need for them and stuff. I don't know if you're aware of that. I started Armorer last year, but haven't looked into it any further. Ooh. Ahoy. Let's see what we got to do still. We've got main scenario, alliance raids, and normal raids. Oi. You unlock normal raids? Nice. Way to go. Awesome. Was there much work needing done for you for them? Let's see. We will do a main scenario, yeah? Actually, I want to try something. Let's draw. I want to actually do something. Wrong button again. I've never actually messed with this yet, but there's a thing I can put on here, isn't there? Aha, this one. Pretty sure this will make it so that it'll be within 8 levels of our current rank and then low. Ah. You betcha. Ahoy. Light is here too. Nice.
Thank you, Lou. Free company. Oh, I believe. Let's see. God damn it, I keep bringing up all the wrong things. Friends list. I believe that's your kitten, isn't it? In hobby. Yeah. I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I struggle so much keeping people's names straight sometimes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so if we do this, it should keep the main scenario within... Should keep the main scenario within 8 levels of us. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Hello, that's awesome. Charge! Charge! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, let me put this back on here. Okay. I need to sort my things out. Yeah. My chats so I can see like the FC stuff and everything properly. Every time I try to do it, I keep messing it up in some way, but... So is your grinding going good for you then, Kitty? I hope it is. Yeah, as always. We're making good progress on our landlady reparations, our landlord and landlady reparations for the mansion. Yeah, we're slowly getting there with it all. In terms of being able to pay yours all back, pay yours stuff back. I try. Yeah. That's all we can do sometimes, isn't it? Just try. We're up to, I think it's 16 million just now out of, I think, is it 50 million or 40 million? I forget. I think it was like closer to 50, wasn't it? I'll have to check around the that's what I'll do. I'll, after stream today, I'll have a look see and see how much mansion is going for at the minute. And we'll adjust our price because want to pay us back what the mansion's worth, you know. Last year's. Because without you both being so awesome with it, we wouldn't have it, you know. Yeah. And I understand even more so now how difficult it actually is to get a hold of one of these things. Yeah. So even more appreciative. And now that we've got our first sub on the go as well with the mansion, or the FC, sorry. should be doing a lot better with gaining points and stuff as well. Plus, we will also be having some free times opening up as well. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Oh, that looks like that's gonna hurt. So, I say some free times. Should be able to get some more tree farmings done, so we can sell some more woods. And I'm gonna start doing cobalt again as well, because cobalt's always a steady seller. Yep. Rather than just the lumber that we sell. I can lend you $1 million if you need it for your loan shark. Kitten's no loan shark. No. We may joke and call her Kitten Enforcer. I am a land shark. The one called Jeff. Oh, you were today. It was so funny, you know, because I was sitting watching you and Conjurer and everybody when Conjurer was streaming, and then he said leave when Conjurer was streaming Marvel Rivals today, and it's great, you know, because every so often I was just chilling in bed, and every so often all I heard was da 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 da. Because you were like playing Jeff, you know, and I was like, go on, get them, munch them, eat them all. It's so cute. He's such a cutie, man. Honestly, I don't understand why people hate on him or like why they did. It's just screw them, right? Screw them. This is where where the Butterfingers comes into play, I feel. Because he is really easy to play. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. In my mind, if people have fun, that's the best thing, you know? And the whole point of games, especially games like Marvel Rivals, is for people to enjoy them. Yeah. So screw them, people. Screw them, people. And quite a song. Yeah, actually, you know, every time I've seen some of the stuff that you can get away with him, I'm just like, ooh, that's cool. Like, especially that his ultimate where he comes up out of the ground and he eats people. Like, damn. That is cool. What movie is Jeff from? I don't think he's it's not like Marvel movie stuff. It's actually Marvel Rivals, I believe. It's just the Marvel universe in general, you know? Yeah. Which I adore. It's like I put a little comment in today because I noticed Conjure kept using Squirrel Girl every so often. And I was like, so, for anybody that isn't aware, Squirrel Girl is actually the baddest of asses, to the point where she's considered by almost all people that know about her to be the strongest character in the Marvel pantheon, to the big point where, let me put it this way, every time she's outside of the comic books, they have to nerf her into the floor because she like slaps so hard. There was a quote, one of the quotes I heard her say, mentioning about a tail in Marvel Rivals was, yeah, you might not like my tail, but I still beat Thanos, Galactus, and there was another one she mentioned as well. And I was like, yeah, go on. You know. Did you, like, put it this way, did you see the movies, the Marvel movies? They don't have Thor and co. They do. They have. I don't know if it's all of them, but I think it's most of the Marvel characters. I think Kitten, isn't it? From what I could see. But they're more comic book accurate than they are like anything from the movies. Look. Yeah. Yeah, don't know about accuracy though. Yeah. Like I was just saying, if they were comic accurate, Squirrel Girl would like stamp on everybody. Yeah. But if you've seen the movies, and you know how, do you remember how overpowered Thanos was in the movies? And then Captain America shows up without any spoilers. But even Captain America in the movies was a fraction of her overall power of what she should have been. And she was as powerful as she was. But then, like, you get somebody like Squirrel Girl that comes in and just decimates everything, you know? If she were to. But I love that though as well. Like, I didn't actually know about her until one of my older friends at the time was telling us about her. Yeah. She's an absolute beast. Just definitely look into it. My friend back in the day says that if she was in the movie, she would just like one-shot Thanos. Like, no joke. Oh, I might rewatch them, you know, I haven't watched them in a good while. Oh, I didn't need to press that. Crap. Wait, which way am I going? Everyone's going this way apparently, so let's follow. Sorry, friends. Sorry. I always forget that it's this way. But Marvel, I'm gonna download Marvel Rivals and hopefully be able to join you. I think is it gonna be next week now, isn't it? Because every time I've seen you Conjure play it with you, I'm just like, that's so fun. Every single time. Download it? Yeah. I'm gonna download it. It's a game, like on Steam. You mean subscribe to Disney Plus? No. It's a game. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is a game. Bless you, Lord. What? Did you think we were chatting about a TV show? I mean, that's my fault to be fair. I should have been a bit more clear. Yeah. I'm living on a rock. I know the feels, my friend. I know the feels. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody, if you haven't in a little while, remember to hydrate, yeah? Remember to hydrate. Oh. We've got sugar-free iron brew today. Where's she going? Normally me, I can't find her. Normally me, she's hiding out underneath the tree as well. Huh. Oh, you know how come I've started growing my hair out? I'm noticing it big time at the back already. Like it's really thick at the back. Yeah. It's already at like an inch in size. Well, 2/3 of an inch in size. And I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. How long are you gonna grow it? I'm thinking at least down to my shoulders, and then I'm gonna see how it is from there. Yeah. And my beard is gonna be I'm gonna like
clean it up a little bit as it goes. So I'm gonna look a bit rough for a little while, but yeah, it's gonna be so worth it because I've always wanted to like have this look, and I'm like exercising a little bit to put a little bit more meat on my bones. I'm doing my press ups and stuff every day, press ups and sit ups. And then once I'm like really struggling with them, I'm not gonna lie. I'm only at like 15 each, and I'm like properly gassed for about half an hour afterwards. But in between times can get some comments. Times can get you some comments. Just got power for that. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's gonna be fun though. Yeah. I think we're ready? Yep, there we go. I'm really probably looking forward to it because I'm just it's gonna be nice to be able to sit and like, you know, I've always wanted to have a big Viking style beard. For sure. Oh shit, let me press that. Sometimes I go on autopilot, you know, and I just randomly press stuff. Oh, well, that worked out alright actually. And yeah, I'm gonna be have like a couple of braids down, and if I can get my beard long enough, I'm gonna have it like have a break on. Definitely gonna have some braids for my my hair, for sure. Like just in the sides. Yeah. And she's gonna be down that side, is she? Oh no, she's gonna be in the center. Going full Viking mode we are. I think I was chatting with Conjure about this the other week, and I was like, I'm getting on a little bit. Still young, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, if I want to grow my hair out, now's for sure the time for us to be doing it, you know? For sure. Oh, my brain's gonna wear off, just gonna hit us, but apparently damages ain't too bad. Damages ain't too bad. Barely even scratched the surface on what we can do with Paladin, you know, and it's been so fun. I was gonna say, I thought I heard a bard. I thought I heard a bard. That's nice. Nice. So look, with your white mage, my friend, I know we're in battle just now, but are you thinking of maybe possibly taking that as high as you can? I know it's still early days for you, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're so close to 75. So close to 75. Ah! I have a wolf as well. Oh, your white mage class. Is that like, are you sticking with that for a good while? Because I know you're still very much so getting situated in terms of like learning the game and mechanics and that kind of stuff. Are you going to be sticking with that until like, you know, as high as you possibly can take it? So like level 100 is max at the minute. And it's going to be for a good year or so, possibly even longer. But are you like feeling confident enough with it and stuff? I enjoy it, but I'm sure there are classes I'd like just as much. That's the thing about the game, is you have complete freedom to play any of the classes that you wish at any point, as long as you've got the levels to unlock them, you know?
But you've picked a cracking class to start with. Two of the like my favorite classes, to be fair. Oh, excuse me, between the white mage and the red mage. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. I know that like white mage is, I've chatted about it a little bit in the past. White mage is normally my like go-to, and just like it was always my alt, my main. It was always the one I started with, you know, and yeah, just what? Well, it's a WGG TVM. I mean, meant to be GG, and then TVM is thanks very much. Oh, GG, thank you very much. Yeah. I'm not the best at spelling stuff today. Do you have anything you would like to do, my friend, or might you be ready to do some more levelings? I'm trying to think. Are we actually quest-wise as well? I think I have a class thingy to hand in too, don't I? I believe I do. Where might you be? I thought I had a class thingy to hand in. Or not? So I've been having a look at these, you know. This is a very cool quest that we need to do at some point. But I was like looking down at all of these, and this is one that we can do off stream. This is for like, you know, getting some like a cool bit of gear for crafting stuff. I think this is extreme for Titan. Yeah, just dungeons and stuff we still have to do ourselves just to clear, you know, Burden of the Father. I've never done that one, I don't think. Never done that one. Omega, we've got this to do as well. Ooh, Daft Punk preference. Which one? The pulsing? Or this? The Titan Extreme title? Maybe? Oh no, work it harder, make it better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I didn't even see that. I think for a good time, you know, they were notorious for, yeah, it's a cracking song, that, innit? They were notorious in the early part of the game, the first half of the game, for using, and I'm not sure if it continues going forward, but for using movies and songs and stuff full of quest names. At one point, there's a few of them that just are pure dad jokes, you know, and you're just like, oh my god. But we've got a load of blue side quest stuff that we've been picking up that we need to actually just, you know, spend the stream just doing and handing in and stuff, and like dungeons to do and all that good stuff. So this is actually our MSQ, which we'll be picking back up soon, very soon. There was a quest, I was sure there was one of the quests I had. We mustn't be high enough level for it just yet. That's all good. That's all good. Why is my free company chant in the battle one? It's so weird. Cool. Okay, let's see what we got for our dailies. I see you. I see you, my friend. Nice, you're level 72 now, Lou. Nice. Have you been doing your class quest, by the way, my good friend? Have you been keeping up with your class quests? I would assume you have been. Not for a while. Ooh, definitely. You should definitely do them, yeah. Because I know you're even more limited on time. Probably stop at 50. No. It might, well, if you've done them up to 50, it is probably, I know you're going back and doing the quest lines, aren't you? So, I mean, they do change where you have to go and get them from and things. Yeah. So if you've done them up to 50, it's probably like it's taking you it's probably at one point said you have to complete a certain quest and then you have to go forward, but nice. Bloody sneezes. The sneezes. First time I use that spell. Nice. Which one was it you used? Actually, arms up, damage taken is reduced. Cool. Arms up, damage taken is reduced. Yeah. So you want to keep those kind of things, well, but they're called your mitigations. And please, I hope I don't come across condescending anyway when I let's try to impart some of what little knowledges I do have. Oh, go the right way, Kyle. Go the right way. But yeah, so your mitigations you want to use when, like, you know, you have big attacks coming in. That part of the game will come with time for you. It's a part that a good few people like do struggle with learning. White Mage has mitigations too. Yeah, so anything that reduces damage taken is a mitigation. Pretty sure that tends to be how it works. I can't see the chat just now because there's a Spikezilla sitting in front of the screen. Ah! Ah! She's like, hi friends! Spike. No, come on. Ah! Crap. There we go. Yeah, so basically the way it works, if any skill you have reduces damage taken, they're mitigations because they're mitigating the damage, you know? Yeah. And like some classes have so many more, and it's been so long since I played White Mage, but I always just assumed that it would be a case of that they did. Like, I know the Sage is like almost all of this stuff is because they're a barrier healer. Pretty much all of their stuff is lesson, someone not knowing what to do. Pretty much all of their stuff is mitigations, along with healings. When you think about it, because they're applying barriers. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Didn't mean to press that. There you go. Yeah, you could. I think that's fair to say. Barrier healers mainly mid. Well, we actually, speaking of Sage, we actually have one in here. Yeah. Again, all of the classes though, to be fair, all of the classes change when you get like 95 or 90 on the level. with them. So yeah, it's like big time night and day. And then when you look up when you get to that level and you start getting the high level gear. Oh. What we need. Well, I guess we're just doing this here then. Yeah, right. Santa said one each gets insta heals non-stop. Essentially, yeah. Like I mean, I'll just look back at, like, you know, the way Conjure showed us that one time where she showed up a little while back and was showing us how good her heals are, you know, and she could straight up do like my entire health. Speaking of it, so I should really use mine. She could straight up just like bring back like my 20 something thousand plus health with like a single thing. And I was just like, a single cast. That's amazing. Yeah. Again, white mage and everything. I've not gotten my highest combat class. Oh, it's gonna have to be my Dark Knight, you know, and that's what, 88, I think. So even like I've never had a class in the 90s, a combat class in the 90s. So she's learning. Oh, I can't wait to get my Sage all the way up. It's also one of the things one of the aspects I'm really looking forward to, being able to get, like, you know, into the endgame stuff, because at that point I won't be having to stick to a single class. After we've completed MSQ, I'll be able to start spreading out and like really capping out my other classes and getting them up to 100 and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's invulnerable. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun for sure, because then I've got, like, I want my Dark Knight up, I want my Sage up, and I want to get my White Mage, because, you know, being a White Mage back in the day when I first started playing as well, but with the way things are just now, we're having to level characters and stuff as we do. It's not a possibility just now. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, so tonight I'm gonna put a graphic together for us all, and I'll be putting out on the Discord. Yeah, for what I have coming up down the line for our big event that I keep teasing. It's gonna be a little different, and I don't think any of you are gonna be expecting it. Well, you will be expecting it because I've been, like, talking about it a little bit here and there, but yeah. Go. think Spike might have moved the camera a bit closer when she was up there before. I'll be doing that tonight though. It's gonna be fun because it's gonna involve checking out a few different ooh, yeah. Wait, I think that's right, isn't it? I need to, yeah. Oh, no, nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm teensy tiny. I thought I dodged that. Shit. Look at me. I'm teensy. Oh my god. And I'm back. God damn it. I couldn't get it. Oh. Oh my god, I was like so small. I was like not even, I'm like waist to knee height normally. Oh, ouch. Thank you. That was my fault. I got distracted by it being teensy tiny. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't have given up on that first bit of luck, but yeah. Passed on me another one, passed on me. It still irritates the shit out of me though, and it's so far the only thing I dislike about this class is how late and how high a level your gap closer is. Now I know you do have attack potency with it, and you do a little bit of damage with it, and I think that might be why it's so high up, but it's a pain in the ass because while everyone else is able to do gap closing stuff and jump to areas in lower level things, Paladins just can't. Yeah, it's weird. Because it's level 66, you know, for our gap closer, because we do damage. So we have to, like, with our little legs, run up to the enemies. Yeah. our ickle legs. Someone used the limit break earlier. Who did that? Dokies. I was like, don't you need the limit break for this fight? Don't you? Is that another one? I think that's another one, isn't it? It's not this fight. I always get confused. Every time. Yeah. I know I keep going back to this, but I'm so happy we got our first submarine up and about. I am gonna have to start working on definitely gonna need to start working on getting some what do you call it, or can't think of the word. Why can't I think of the word? What's the word? Crap. What's the word? Nope, completely gone. Completely gone. Word's gone. It's poofed. It's disappeared. It's disappeared. Ah, 75. Ah, crap. We've been doing good work, Lou. We've been doing good work. I do need to teleport to, what do you call it though, real quick? Just, well, I got none of that gear. To Ulda, real quick. Because I believe it's Ulda, isn't it? Yeah. Just to have a look-see of where my current quest are, because I can't actually remember, and I know it's in the Goldsmiths guild, isn't it, for our friend? Yeah, just on the other side of the door. You're higher level than what I currently am. Level 50. What? Oh, that's the monk one. What am I thinking? Level 50 for that one. Is our next one in the... Oh no, it'll be the Chamber of Rule, won't it? Chamber of Rule's our next one, because we're paladin, not monk. Getting confused, I am. Getting confused. Kitten, are you here, my friend, still? I have a question, a small question. Oh, level 80 is actually our next one. Oh. Okay, you are. Perfect. So if I go to, you know how I mentioned about wanting to do like a poster for everybody for our mysterious event that we've got coming up, that we're going to be doing with Endwalker, and we start that. If I wanted to go and get like the just like Endwalker poster style art, isn't spoilery, is it? Like, would I be like, it's not going to give away like a specific character or anything? It is. Ooh, okay. It is done. Okay. I can probably, in that case, I will very likely be able to not. I'll be able to get something that will be. I could probably get like the text for it, the title. Oh, the title screen text. What about just the text for it? Is that the same? No, where it just say Final Fantasy Endwalker. Is that spoilery too? Because I could get that without the background, any background stuff on it, where it's just the text. Like, I don't know if you've seen in the past how I've had the Baldur's Gate 3 one with just the gold writing with the 3 on it, without anything behind it. Pretty sure I'd be able to get that. If that's spoilery as well, I can make something myself, because I've got the Final Fantasy text there, you see, so just on its own, so I could put something together without all of that, but I thought best to ask beforehand. So any Endwalker or just in general just now is out of the question. Yeah. Level 80 for you though for our next one. Damn. I mean, that's understandable. Ooh. Probably. But if you search for Endwalker, you will be in danger of getting spoiled. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, my friend, thank you. You're an absolute lifesaver, you know. Ooh, okay. What
I'll do then is I'll put some together without using any of the Endwalker stuffs. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we're level 75 now. Actually, do we have any better gear just now? We don't. That's understandable. I mean, all of our gear is currently 70 just now, apart from our boots, which is 72. 72, 72, 72. Do we have anything? Oh, we do have some stuff. We do have some stuff. Cool. No need to, let's see. Can I upgrade my soul crystal? It's still level 30. No. No. Need to either. Ah, so no need to either. Yeah. Like, pretty sure Kitten's response was for you there, Loon. Yeah, you don't upgrade the crystal, but what you do is if you go to the Conjurer's Guild in well, no, actually you've done your class quest if you've got them up to 50, haven't you? Where would be the next place that we would have to go, Kitten, for his would it be back to the Conjurer's Guild to do continue after doing the level 50 quest for his class quest? This thing has no stats on it anyway. Oh, the soul crystals. Yeah. Let's see. So 26379. 26515. That ain't too bad. And that's 74, 74, 70. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we did change our weapon. I don't know if anybody's noticed yet. I do realize we haven't actually shown it off, but yeah, we did change our weapon a little bit. But it's I level 30. Well, the rest is 400. Mess up my numbers. Next job quest is displayed beneath MSQ quest bar. Yeah. Oh, okay. I always forget about that. So, Lou, do you see this bit up here, yeah? You should have this on your screen somewhere. And you should see a little icon, like a little orange explanation mark, and then a little bit there. Oh, you don't? Click it and we'll tell you where to go. Oh, okay. Did you hit a lot of your HUD, didn't you? I think, my friend. Basically, if you go back in and you go over to where it is and you can right click on it, if it's blue, like that, right click on it and bring it back, and then it should be up. Because you do need that, but I have almost no UI elements on my screen. Yeah, I remember you said that, yeah. Oh, you should send a screenshot sometime, you know, of what. I would love to see what your actual layout's like for you. And you should have MSQ and the likes on. At least that too, for convenience. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I used to hate this thing, but after playing as much as what I have, definitely use it so much more now. Oh, you're right. It even opens the map and shows me where I need to go. Isn't Kitten the best? Isn't she? Be right back. No worries, my friend. No worries. Yeah. Oh, I do need another quick bio break. We're not gonna actually put another be right back screen up or anything, but we will be 2 seconds ourselves. Yeah. You get the chair stream this time. We got the wiggle in. Nice, Lone. Nice. Back in a second, friends. Back in a second.
I adore the fact that. Also, welcome back, friends. I absolutely adore the fact that our be right back, like the thing for our be right back, is the wiggle time. I love that. Yeah. Ooh. So. I would like to do some more dungeons and stuff if you're up for it, Laura. But if you are doing your class questions and stuff, I don't mind. If you can't join, I totally understand. Whereabouts are you just now, actually? Ooh, so Laura's got a warrior. Ooh! For a tank, what have you thought about warrior? I'm up for anything. Yeah, awesome. Because warrior's one of my absolute favorite tank classes to play. Healer, you got 72 white mage. No melee DPSs. Physical ranged. DPS. Ooh, Luz got the beginnings of a ball. I love the self heal. Right? How good is it? It's great, isn't it? Ooh, okay, so for Bard shenanigans, my friend, if you need advice on the Bard side of stuff, I'm gonna direct you towards our lovely Kitten-san, Kitten-chan even, because she is our resident Bard expert. How can you see my classes? I'm psychic. I see into your soul. No privacy anywhere these days. Okay, if you click on my name and you click on view search info, it comes up and it shows you them all. Yeah. This is my ones at the minute. Yeah, we've got most of them. There's some we haven't picked up yet. Like, we haven't touched Blue Mage, we haven't touched Pictomancer, which I'm dying to check out. We've not touched Summoner, and we haven't touched Black Mage yet on Vint yet. We're working on getting our Crafters up. We're currently working on getting our Goldsmith up there. 97, 98. Yeah, so Carpenter is, these are our money makers. These are the two ones that we make our money with. So in the early days, the easiest ways to make money is either by mining, when you first start out, by getting the elemental shards, like the fire shards that you see on the nodes and stuff, like these guys, like these things here. You know, like if you look up top left of the screen there, you see like the graphic. Like if you mine these, and you need a lot of them, by the way. If you put them up on the market board, you can make pretty decent okay monies with them. But then you get to Camp Blue Fog, I think it is. I used to call it Camp Blue Fog. Or Camp Blue Fog, and you can start mining cobalt, and you put the cobalt, either you can turn that, like sell the raw cobalt, but I think it's so much more profitable almost straight away to turn the cobalt into ingots and then sell the ingots up on the market board, and you'll make and then do that for quite a bit, and you'll make money. You could make like $1 million a night if you do it properly. Yeah. But you need to do it in quite large sums, so you would need to get, I think it's like, I used to do 4,000 chunks of cobalt, because if I bring up the crafting log and go on smith and bring cobalt ingots, okay, so it's 2,000 ore for, if you want to do like 1,000 of them to sell, like a stack of 1,000 ingots, you need 2,000 of the ore, and then 1,000 iron ore and 5,000 fire shards, and then you would just sit in like auto craft, and it would do it in stacks of 100 for you. Yeah, I've got a 999 stack of cobalt ore. Is that the stuff you recommended 8 months ago? I think so, yeah. So basically what you want to do is turn that into cobalt ingots, and then it does take hours. It's a huge time sink. But if you have the time, it's worth putting in to go and like do it that way. because like you can get quite a bit of money that way. There's so much easier ways to go around making monies though, and for those, again, I don't want to feel like I'm palming everybody off on your kitten, but kitten and conjurer and Santa and all the goodest of folks that we all know, all of our friends, they're much more knowledgeable on that part of it. But yeah, so that's what I did, and then I got to Shadowbringers, and I found what I currently sell is this lumber. Welcome back, Katin. Welcome back. Oh, what I found is this lumber called lignum vitae logs, and then we turn those into the lumbers, and then we sell the lumbers, and we gain quite a bit of time. Yeah, but the cobalt's a safe bet because that is used in the submarine constructions, and it's always needed, you know. Really don't need much money if you're not after the gill, sink, mounts, or a house. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can get by on having like between 50 and 100,000. Yeah. And also, if you do fancy, like, you know, dropping a load of money into the like into getting your gear and stuff like that, but like a big part of the game is crafting your own gears and stuff. But welcome back, Katina. Welcome back. Yeah. I say I haven't looked at my traits and my levels for quite a bit actually before we continue. When's our next thing that we get? 72, 76 is our next one. Delivers an attack with his potency of 360, restores MP, grants supplication ready. Can only be executed while under the effect of atonement ready. I think we get that from... Oh, we haven't got the traits for that stuff yet, have we? Yeah. Okay, I don't think we've got the atonement ready stuff just yet. Because we gain that from traits, don't we? There we go, 76, we get Sword Oath. Grants atonement ready after successfully completing a combo with Royal Authority. Oh my god, our basic combo is going to have a shitload of extra stuff on top of it. Ah, okay, and you're right, we don't have a proper guild sync. Raiding costs a bit of money if you don't craft yourself because buff food and potions. Oh, see, I haven't even looked into the potion side of things, you know. This is something I've been waiting to ask for about a bit, because I did hear, like, this is a good segue actually, because I heard obviously Conjurer chatting with yourself and Ari about how much pots that Ari needs, bless him, for his ratings, and like, this is stuff that's still far beyond me, you know. So either you spend some time gathering materials for potions, or you farm gil and buy them. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, this is like, there is like, I do enjoy the housing stuff, but I mean, they need to expand stuff, like you say, Kit, and there needs to be a proper thing for us to be able to sink the gil into, isn't there? Besides like marker board for gear or just the pots, as you say. I didn't even touch the food. I don't know where to even begin with the foods. Yeah, I do have the classes unlocked, but I've not actually went and done anything with them much, I don't think. Let's see, culinarian. Yeah, we've got 52 culinarian. It's currently our lowest one. Yeah. Fine eating boiled eggs. From my understanding though, for like the majority of the game, that's the case. I mean, I want to say 2/3 for the game now. Approaching 2/3 because we're going into Endwalker soon. Yeah, when you and we're still basically just using orange juices. You know, it gives +1 piety, +1 vitality, and +1 direct hit. You know, but when you start getting into the ratings in like, you know, like the latest one was called Doom Train, and like, you know, that yourself, Kitten and Conjure and everybody were doing. Like, you need it for your rotations, for your gear, and like, you know, to get you max out your damage numbers and all that good, that kind of stuff. But yeah. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I can show you it's actually on the map. So we've actually done. We've actually cleared the majority of the locations. We've cleared Lakeland of quests. We've cleared Colossia of quests, I believe. I think. Or maybe we've got some up here to do, I think we have some up here to do. But I know we've got, we've done... we've done this side of Amaran. And we haven't done these ones yet on this side. We've done Ilmeg. I think if I pop up and have a look, see, I'm pretty sure we finished these up last night. This is what I've been doing when I've been, you know, just... Because after a certain point at night in Kitten, like, you'll know exactly what I'm on about here. Like, there's a dead zone. After a certain point at night, like, one of these quests... this one here, I'm not doing, but this quest here, I do need to pick up, but... Yeah, so you can see we've cleared most of, almost all the quests. So if 8% of your crit exceeds that number, I see. Ooh. It's got crit plus 8% though. Yeah, but the 8% have a set number attached. Okay, so if 8% of your crit exceeds that number, you would want to use higher grade buff food. True, not just one, but 2 points of crit. How high can the numbers even go? I mean, from what I've heard from Ari and Aura when they've been talking about these, very, very, very fucking high. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We were here last night. Yeah, this is where we actually ended up getting to in terms of going through and clearing. So after a certain point at night time, the servers, when everyone goes off to go to sleep, like, it gets really quite difficult to, like, you know, like join dungeons and stuff. So what I've been doing is I've just been going through and just clearing all the side quests off for Paladin, getting round about a level a night. Yeah, so we've just cleared all of this side and these ones, and now we're going to be going forward and doing these because they do scale down, which is great. Plus 151 to a start. Oh wow, okay, that's incredible. That is incredible. So that would be like, that would be like plus 151 on top of my 811 there, yeah, for actual buff food. Wow, that's cool. That's got to be a big egg. It's an ostrich egg, not a chicken egg. That's an ostrich egg. It's like hum. Plus 297, in fact. Oh, that's like grande cojones. That's incredible. Plus 297. But I bet you this is like super high level food kitting, like you say though, yeah? This is gonna be like, what, like 700 plus on the item level? I bet you that shit ain't cheap. Where's the nearest market board actually? Let's actually, while we're here, let's travel to Crystarium real quick and go to the nearest market board, because I'm kind of curious just now. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, my game's glitched a bit. There we go. That's the shit I craft with special materials. Ooh, okay. I bet you that, like, do you sell that? I bet you that sells really, really high, yeah? I'm that small, I can't even see the Aetherite thing properly to be able to check it. Where's market boards? Ah, there they are. You only get with the eye level 100 crafters from nodes which spawn on timer. Ooh, yes, I remember you saying this the other day, and this is where you were saying you use your high cordial, which is the purple cordial, isn't it, that you get with scripts to craft those.
It is tedious though, but for those of us that enjoy it, it's actually it can be quite relaxing. Like I find my, I call it my tree mining. Just a couple hours, I'll sit and I'll watch like a film and Critical Role and that kind of stuff, or I'll do stuff in the background when I'm crafting, or like I'll have like, you know, my rotations. It's actually like, for me, you know when you hear people talk about the way ASMR stuff works for them, where it puts them in like that kind of zone of just chill? That's the kind of feeling I get from doing my, it'll be meals, won't it? And it'll be demand. Ah, there you go, yeah. So like this is what Kit was saying there. You can see in the top left here, determination plus 8%, max 120. So that would put like max 120 on top of your stat. Okay. High cordial, I use the gather to gather things, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for explaining that, Kit. And there you go. And then you can look at the vitality plus 8, but it'll only go up to maximum 237. Oh, excuse me. We got high quality variants. Yeah, well, that's a good point, you know, like, so 120 to 37, 72. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big jump, actually. Look at that. So going from max 120 on determination up to 151, and then on vitality, 237 max to 297. Ah. Critical hit, max 72 up to 91. And that's just off the like, I mean, I love that. The fact that the highest in demand food is caramel popcorn. Not the only one on the server that has the biggest sweet tooth in the world. I love that. And that's one kind of food. Like, oh my god, look at this. Like, oh, Lord, we have so much to learn, my friends. So much to learn. Like, 4K girl for one meal? Spicy. I mean, look at this one. A stack of 99ers, nearly 400k. I love this song. I love that so much. But yeah, that's incredible, innit? And I bet you, if we look at the history for these, I bet you these sell like absolute hotcakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. So Culinarian is going to be worth getting up for the endgame stuff then. For making monies. For sure. But I bet you the ingredients for this stuff, I bet you that, like you say, Kit, I bet you that's really hard to get. Oh, the portions. Shall we look at the portions? Because you're saying the Culinarian and the Alchemist. Now, the only reason that, I'm not going to lie, the only reason I have my Alchemist at the minute, I got it high enough that I could make cordial. Because that shit sometimes on certain servers, like Raiden, is not cheap. I ain't even, look at that! Strength plus 8%, max 432. And that was the standard one. What's this gonna be? 541? Holy shit! Oh, that is incredible! I'm assuming these are the portions that that you and Conjo were chatting about with Ori. Yeah, like these kind of portions for the higher ratings. That's incredible. I've never actually looked at them before. Wow. Stack of 99ers, 435,000. And they look at that, man, they fly off the shelves. That'll be all the raiders. For 30 seconds, that can't be worth it. Oh, it really is. You can feel like a party can wipe if somebody doesn't have one of these and doesn't pop them, and you just don't do enough damage. Yeah. So what you, as Kitten's saying there, is your best window. So you get like a 2-minute
you would fire off a skill, and then it like you get you might get people who talk about like 2-minute windows for your burst. And basically what you do is as much, like you have a set rotation that you'll have learned at this point. You hit a certain skill, and then you have like a number, you'll hit your portion, and then you'll have like certain skills that you'll just do in rotation, in rotation, in rotation, in rotation in that 2-minute window, and like do as much burst damage as you can. And then you'll be, after that, you'll be going through until that skill comes back, and then it'll be a case of you do it again. But like, probably not 2 minutes, the same 30 seconds, but yeah. And then I'm assuming you would just pop another one of those as soon as it's done, isn't it? I know, like 4 minutes, there you go, 4-minute 30 before you can use another one of them. But that's like a very basic understanding that I have of it, very, very basic understanding. Like, I ain't even anywhere remotely near getting to that point of the game myself, so I can't wait. Or I can probably get more damage than that if I focused and changed my abilities better. So you do all of that, and then you have the bit, like, I mean, this is like 500 hours away for at least for your load before you get to that point, my friend, if you're going through the story. Yeah, so the main story is like between 350 to, I think, no, sorry, 400 to 500 something hours, I think. So you have a long time to learn all of this. Yeah, this is like end game stuff, you know. This is things that we don't need to worry about for a long, long time. Even for me, this is like probably like another year away before I get to this point. Maybe another like 7 or 8 months, maybe longer. Because I might not even ever get to that point now, but it's incredible. It really is. Lou, are you up for doing some more dungeons, my friend? We can see what the highest dungeon you have is, and we can go and do some more of them. Oh, we also have the raid to do, don't we? Have you got an adventure plate yet? Lou, you need to sort your adventure plate. What's mine currently looking like? Oh, yes. Hit me? Never. I was gonna say, where you be? Shall we meet up in Gridania? I will come back over to Gridania and I will meet you there, yeah. I don't want people to think worse of me for setting up my plate wrong. There's no way to set it up wrong. It's just a little bit of fun. You do it how you want to do it, you know? That's all it is. Like, show your personality a little bit. That's exactly what it's for, is just to show off your personality a little, you know? We're gonna stand right here. I'm gonna hit this. Just in the middle of the pathway to anyone coming up and just like, have some flowers. How goes your grinding, kitten? How goes your grinding? What are you currently, like, what number of them are you currently on? Lou, if you have a look in, oh no, we're gonna do the normal raids, aren't we? Let's do the normal raid. Oh, nice, that popped fast. Oh, your adventure plate is just to create. People won't tell you you did it wrong. Coming along, being sidetracked though. Yeah. Nice. They might think it nonetheless. Let them think it, Lou. Let them think it. I think this is my first time in here. I think, innit?
I've got it set to skip these. Wait, is this? Have we somehow come into the? I think this is one of the. This is Alexander, isn't it? This one Alexander is. Can't go worse than a seemingly naked aura pressing her butt into the camera. Wait, what's wrong with that? Why would that be a bad thing? I mean, and some other spicy shots you can find that. Yeah, joking, of course, completely joking. Like, it is funny because on Path of Exile, one of the things that they like to do is you get your hideouts. One of the things the players like to do on that is they get like the anime girls with like bent over, and they get the teleportation portal right on the butthole. Yeah, they're a bunch of thirsty folk over on Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Yeah. This is cool. Okay, so that's the floor. I have no idea what we're doing here. I'm just assuming we're fighting Alexander, yeah? Like... Do I need to worry about my positionings for this one, Kitten? Or is it just a case of I can just, like... attack, I feel, can't I? I was like... I think this is just a case of, this is one of the ones where I can just be like... Maybe don't stand in the AoEs, okay, oh geez. That might help, right? I have a question, friends. What do you currently, and it's not game related, but what do you currently use to sit and watch the stream with? Like, is it a laptop? What is it, a PC? Like, what do you use? There is a reason I'm asking as well, and I'll explain that in just a second. Ooh, second monitor for PC. Okay. Thank you, Kitten. Thank you. And what do you use to listen to the sound? Is it headphones or speakers? The manipulator. I'm guessing this is Alexander. This looks straight up like Alexander. This is cool. Always headphones. Nice. Okay, okay. I wish there was a star that tracked this on Twitch, because what I'm that's very cool. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. What was the question? What do you currently watch the stream on, Lure? And is it like headphones or this Imperial machine was too loud? Cordius complete. Cool. Because I'm wondering if I can maybe get away with upping the just how I stream the game.
in stereo, and I'm wondering if maybe I could get away with uploading it to like surround sound, 5.1 surround sound or something, because I haven't even begun checking any of that stuff, you know. We're back. Checking my Russian. That's a lot of gear. Ah, gun. I only have one monitor, so stream is in the background. Ah. It's just a thought experiment, you know? Kitten is checking on her buns. Ah. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Ooh, Kitten is cooking. No. Kitten, in case anybody doesn't know, is a pretty talented baker. We're here and none the worse for the wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. Wasn't expecting this. This is cool. These are part of the Alexander raids, for in case anyone doesn't recognize them. So this is the heart of the machine there. I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I will be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mind? I'm gonna go ahead and say I haven't actually heard the audio glitch today at all. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that was cool. So would be right back checking my I want to say, is that like broken or broken? Look. Oh, right, this is gonna be the leader of the Illuminati, isn't it? Pshaw. Greater unknowings and brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believe. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study our plunders. 5 more minutes, kitten. Oh, I bet you your house smells amazing. I bet you. Between your incense stuffs, your amazing natural smelling soaps that you get, and then all of the bakings that you do, my mouth is watering just thinking. Nothing better than fresh bread, by the way. Yes, it really smells nice right now. Ooh. It is before eyes of Gobby. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. I love how broken the text is for this. How broken English it is. It's great. Oh, he's got a kitty. Look at the poor kitty. Look at the poor kitty. For sure. Ends of Gobbies. End of Gobbies. Long wanderings is close. Bless them. This has been such a fun quest line. Such a fun quest line, by the way. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quitfink spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Missing pieces are important. And what if Quick thinks is honor guard? The two dolts who are ever at his side, why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? What? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? I always go to say Idleshire, but it's not. Well, our backs were turned. Like, that would be... Come on. Ooh, kitten. What is it exactly that you're cooking? Is it bread buns, or is it more, like... more other things that you're cooking? That's such a cool look, though. I would be remiss if I didn't try. Oh, damn it. I can't burn Alexander's core. Can't bring out the flame stick of doom. God damn it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bread buns, I think. Ooh, lovely. Oh, I haven't had fresh bread in so long, you know. May as well hand this in and get this quest complete while we're here. Yeah. Sure. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Sure. How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of gobby folk. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk. Not worth Jingle Shine. Jingle Shine? That's a new one. That's a new one. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered, with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Sure. Red brick sphinx near the shot stop. I love the goblins. They're awesome. Round rocks. Come on. That person seems very robotic. What coincidence that you had that quest through? We've got this quest because we were in the middle of doing them with Conjurer and Gang when Conjurer had been doing them for the week. We just haven't gotten back to doing them yet, but I love that though. And go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Have you been able to enjoy the quest line so far? It's been so fun. The Alexander raids have always been raids that I've always seen, because you can see him hanging out, you know? You just see him chilling, hanging out, as you do. Excuse me. I didn't realize these were the normal raids. Yeah, I just never realized. But like, the more you do, he comes further and further out of the water. And I love that. Like so cool. Alexander's always been one of my favorite like icons / primals, like that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah. And this energy shield he's got is so cool. But one of the things I like about it, and let's see if I can actually show this off a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but if you look closely, you can see there's like, if I hide my HUD, you can see there's like a sheen and there's patterns to it. So it's not just like a blue orb. There's actually like, yeah, you can see it a little bit here. Swirls of energies and stuff. Alexander's always a weird one. Yeah, yeah. I remember my first ever experience with Alexander was in doing the Final Fantasy 13 for Hope, because they handled them a bit differently in that one, didn't they?
That was my first ever time seeing Alexander, yeah. In World of Final Fantasy, Alexander is a gigantic bridge you walk on and don't even know about it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. I love that. This bit's new. This bit here, this spire bit. Yeah, that's new. Right, besides Slow, what is the highest actual regular dungeon that you have, my friend? I don't think you're gonna have any of the Shadowbringers stuff, are you? Or anything like that. It's gonna be a case of, because you're going through doing the I forget. I know you're doing the story stuff, aren't you? I mean, we've made good progress. Dungeons, Homelands to Switch. You have? I love this one. This is such a good one. We've only been able to do this once or twice. Yeah. Are you happy to do a couple of these with me? A couple of runs of this with me? If anybody else would feel up for joining, the offer is there as well. Isn't the fashion show starting soon? No, fashion show's next week. It's not tonight. No. Fashion show's next week. Yeah. What is happening tonight is actually, that's a good point. We can actually share this because we haven't shared this in a while. But what is happening tonight is I think if she hasn't already, just let me have a bit of a look, see. The prizes and stuff should be getting dropped today for sure. Oh, strange. Working on putting the post out now. Perfect timing, my friend. Hello. Hello, Conjurer. I love the timing and the coming together for that. Summoned. Exactly. Did you have a nice nap? I hope you were able to catch up a little bit on some rests. Are you ready, Lou? Would you like to continue, my friend? Nice. Oh, I was gonna say this may take a little bit of time, but I'm gonna go straight away. Yeah, I've been lagging. Yeah, I had a good nap though. Oh, nice. I'm so glad for you. Yeah. I'm out of food. There we go. Only done this one once, but I'm so glad you were able to rest up a little for sure. And then you had a busy day of all the slings and ass kickeries that you had went on. Bless you. Ooh. Conjure, tonight, once I'm finished stream, one of the first things I'm going to do, my friend, is I'm going to be downloading Marvel Rivals so that it's ready for next time you wish to play. Yeah. How many people can you have on like, you know, join you for a party for that actually when you're This is fairly straightforward and I don't do that. Out of curiosity. Because that looks like so much fun. Every time I start watching you play, I'm just like giggling away. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you caught it, like hearing Kitten play as Jeff and just hearing that every so often was hilarious. Thank you for the left as well. I think last time we did this dungeon, it was with Coffee and Van, I believe. Yeah, I had a good hour, doing much better. Nice. I'm so happy. Sorry, I'm so happy for you. Because I know you were saying like last night you didn't get much of a proper sleep, did you? It was like really rough, quite rough. I don't know if there was just something in the air, you know, because it was just definitely seemed like a weird one for all of us, as you were saying. It's funny, you know, friends, this is gonna hurt a lot. Block, 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 block. Woo! Shit. Probably pulled a little bit too much there, to be fair. Thank you, Lou, thank you. Had no mitts to spare there either, jeez. Good healing, my friend, good healing. Let's see, it needs to be... That doesn't do much damage, that's the thing, that's why I don't like using that one. That one does a fair bit though. Oh, that was really good going, Lou. Well done, my friend. You should be proud of that healing just then, by the way. That was a big pull. And I love this song. Use that just before. Back into the center. Come on. Come on.
Can't let yourself be distracted by that awesome music, Scout. You know this. Come on. Shit. Shit. You're gonna take this hit no matter what. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I love that this is like the first dungeon as well that you get greeted with in this expansion. Like, absolutely love it. Nice. Nicely done. And it's this way. No mimics there. Grrr. I'm not doing damages, but I should be like taking all the aggro. That's one way to do it, right? Actually, you right there. When did you unlock these ones? Then, Laura. Yeah, because I was like actually quite surprised that you had them, to be honest. The dungeon. I didn't realize that you'd gone to the point where you had the Humans to Switch dungeon unlocked. Yeah. You know, for someone who's new to healing, you do like you do great with the bigger pools. Like that's something a lot of people struggle with, you know. We're back. Nothing. No worries, kid. No worries. Enjoy your foods. Lure, bless you. Thank you. I know you get the dungeon at 71. I was asking specifically when you got. Is it like the other day then? I think, wasn't it? Maybe I don't know how I unlock this. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's actually like the first dungeon in Shadowbringers that you do. So it probably a tad spoilery for you, but if you've seen some of our playthrough, you'll not really be like spoilery for you because you've probably seen it already, you know. Now that I think about it, but all my stuff is on cooldown and it'd be I'm also realizing as well, you know, that just the there's going to be a lot of the stuff that we get from our traits. It's going to be on our third ability, so just completing like our basic combo is going to be huge for us. This is your first foray into like actually dealing with the senators. Yeah. Come here. Don't attack our friend there, Jesus. Yes, follow me. There we go. I think that gives me damage protection as well as the party, I believe. If it works the same way the Dark Knight one does, then it should do, right? Don't know. I think that's the case anyway. Oh, actually, let's get you out of here. Let's pull you over here so everybody can attack you. Come on, friend. It does not want to not attack you, Lord Jesus. I love that timing earlier as well. We're just chatting about the fashion store and then Conjurers like psychically pops up. Yeah, they. Isn't it cool when moments like that happen? Yeah. I mean, I'm not evil or anything, but still. Actually, you need to. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna. That's okay. There we go. I think this is like just my second time doing this, maybe. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. This one. Ah! We got a cute kitty next to us. She's definitely learning. She's not been up at the back so much today. Oh, it's very cool though. When you go through the Shadowbringers story, my friend, and you get to the point where like you'll understand what's going on in this dungeon, it hits even more so, you know? It's even cooler. Like you learn about what these things are we're fighting and all that stuff, you know? We got a dragon in here. Yeah, we do. We have a dragon with us. Cool. Don't often get to see too many of them alive for so long. I'm sure it was coffee in pan. Unless you're talking until the end. True. True. They've done so like really well, actually. I love that. No shit talking till the end. You roll that quick. Did you have that queued up, waiting on me to say something, babies? I know you all hate dragoons. Ah, it's not a case of hating dragoons. It's just like, you know, there is good dragoon players for sure. You know, it's not all dragoons. Just most of them. Yeah. To be fair. But always a firm believer of give credit where credit is due, you know. But if they do well, they do well. Get the credits. Yeah. Oh, my nose is freezing. We do have an AoE as well, but it doesn't do much damage at all. Like, it's this one, isn't it? No, nope. Which one is it? Shit. What are you? Alt 6? I'm pressing Alt 6. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's not picking up my alt press. Oh my god, it did the thing where it went into the chat. Okay. That's why it wasn't doing it. You know what that is, Lou? That's a universe being like you with your shit talking when it's unjustified. There you go. Oh god, my arrow switched to deer. I thought every single mob in here was immune to wind damage. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. I was trying to do this skill, and I'm like, why is it hitting my regular AoE? It should be hitting my other one, and it was just like, ah. You got a sleepy kitty right next to us. Yes, we do. Sleepy floofer. Sleepy floofer. I don't remember the stuff for this dungeon in any way, shape, or form. So, heads up, friends. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. He does not like... Nice, Lou, nice. Yeah. God damn it, where's my cover? I was trying to use my cover ability on yellow, but I couldn't get it off for some reason there. Use one pop far too early, but it's all good, it's all good. Shit, I'm on the wrong side here. Jesus. I always forget about this one, honestly. Shit, did I miss the thing for you all there? I'm so sorry, friends. Ah! No, look. I don't have a finish stand on me either. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this, unfortunately. Where is my cover? Yeah, there's no way. May as well wipe. Oh no, Liz back, Liz back, Liz back. Right. I didn't think we would have been able to get you back, but how did we get you back? I lost track of everything during this fight. Oh my god. can't believe we've managed to make it through this. I honestly thought we were gonna wipe. Like, we got this, gang. We got this. I'm missing an ability that I should have on my tree, and on my thing just now, and I don't see it. Lock onto the goddamn. Oh my god. I think that was the Dragoon that did that there. That was crazy. Like, they did really well there. I panicked, not gonna lie, I panicked. I give the Dragoon my commendation. Yeah. Oh. Okay, friends, we're gonna... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, look, do you have one more in you? We got one more in you? And then we can call it for the evening? How are we feeling? Yep. Nice. Let's see. Same one again. Don Mag can do Don Mag. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. Now, again, I've done this once before, so I don't really remember this, but I think this may be the one where there's a platform puzzle where you have to walk along the ledge. Is that right? I think it might be. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see what you all think of the categories and stuff, you know, and just really look like the, and what everyone's reactions are gonna be for the house, how amazing that looks and stuff. We'll do fine. Yeah, we got this, right? Ooh, pretty. It really is. What's this stance doing? Oh, I need to put my stance on the shit. There we go. Thought I had my stance on. Whoopsie. I was like, what's the dancer doing? Why they got aggro? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's why. No one noticed. Yeah. I was like, huh? What? Tank things, or when you start to notice things before people do. There we go. I'm probably sitting there like, what's he saying? Sorry? What? Why are they saying sorry? What? Eh? Ooh. Yeah, this is in the pixie realm. Again, I think this is your first time seeing this area, though, isn't it? Oh, there it is down there. What's it doing down there? I was looking for you before. Now I know where you are. You should not be down there. You should be up the top, friend. Yeah, we've got to rejiggle some of our abilities a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Now I'm aware of where it is, though. I can should be able to work with it a little bit more. It would have came in so handy with that last fight, though. Every so often it does that. I don't know why it keeps dropping me into the chat like that. It's weird. And it's done it again. What? Strange. Oh, that's strange. There's got to be a setting I've got active that's doing that, maybe. I want to say. Right? It's got to be, right? Every so often, it keeps dropping, like, activating like I'm clicking in the chat window, but I'm actually not. It's just weird. And it's meaning I'm not being able to press stuff that I need to be pressing. Yeah. It's no big deal, like I say, it's just pain in the ass more than anything else, you know. Oh yeah, I remember now. The water fountains. Yeah. Oh, okay, friend. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Probably shouldn't be using that as a general damage dodge, but shit. I was gonna say I'm going in the air there. I'm flying on that one. Whee! And that one too. Balls. Balls. Balls everywhere. Ah. But this is one of the fun fights for sure. This one's gonna hurt. No, no, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Nice. Which way are we going? This way. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's go forward a bit further. Pull them a bit forward, further forward. That's a lot of the AoEs. Hi, buddy. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Buddy Katak just raided with 6 viewers. Welcome in one and all. Welcome in.
I hope you're all having an awesome day. You joining us as we're just doing our last dungeon run of the day. How was your stream, my friend? How was your stream? What did you get up to? You playing some more Final Fantasies? Perfect timing. And such a fan for back when we first started raiding into you, and we kept getting you in like the moments. Don't die on my account. Never. Not with such a good heal like you by my side. You're doing such a good job. But how was your day, my friend? How was your day? What did you get up to? Do tell, do tell. Lou's sitting there going, damn it, dude, don't be putting the pressure on me like that. That's not fair. Hildebrand? Ooh. Getting up the shenanigans, I see, yeah. Nice. Lou, if you want a good laugh, my friend, you've got to do the Hildebrand quests. Buddy beat up a purple tentacle, then ran off to take a cold shower. I mean, get coffee. I love that. That's brilliant. Yeah, we all know it was to get coffee. Right, buddy? I got your back. Definitely coffee. Yeah, yeah. I love that. Fellow man of culture, I see. Fellow man of culture. Yeah, we're just chilling out. We've been doing some levelings today, and getting a little bit of XP saved up for our little paladin here. Yeah, having a really good time actually. We've done quite a bit. We started at 73 and we are now. This dungeon actually should drop us up above. Well, should put forward some more. One more level up. What are your thoughts on Paladin's Swap? Ooh, I actually really quite like it. It took a second to get going. Like early leveling is rough. But once I realized that it was to like the mitigation, like the mitigation class, I was just like, ooh, okay, so that's super interesting. And then also, like, there is one thing I don't like about it though, and it is the fact that you gap closer. It's level 66, and when you're doing lower level stuff, you just can't use it at all. So you're left like walking around everywhere, super slow. But oh, I forget what we meant to do here. Oh look, you've got to run on the other side of the thing for those, and you've got to get them so like they run on the other side of the boss so the line gets interrupted. Yeah. Whenever you get those targets on you. I always forget about that mechanic. Always forget about that mechanic. Reason we're leveling Paladin is because we're going to be playing Paladin for all of Endwalker. Yeah. Normally, like we played Dark Knight through all of Shadowbringers, and we still have some Shadowbringers post-MSQ to do. But and we love our Dark Knight. Yeah. Oh, did I not even like? Did I just blank out on the thingy one? I think I did. I think I did. But yeah, now loving Paladin so far. Can't wait to see where it goes. I've been playing for over a year and did not know there was, I mean, the class called Dark Knight. Really? Oh, Dark Knight's so good. Right, run on the other side of the boss. Run on the other side of the boss, Lord. Ah. I mean, there's so much to learn though at the same time, buddy. Like, totally get that. Totally get that. Ah, nice. There's our level. Cool. Level 75. Oh, we've got sword off now. Cool, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, look at this right there. Well, low level Dark is not that great. Once you get level 70, it gets a lot better. That's true, that's true. Yeah. Oh, okay, look, so the last fight, there will be a point where a platform will appear. You've got to walk along the platform to get to the boss on the other side without dying. Yeah. Like you'll see what I mean when it crops up. I'm pretty sure that's this one at least, anyways. Yeah. Actually, there's some decent damages from the looks of things on the AoEs. Still very much learning this class though for sure, and like, whoops, pressing all the wrong buttons just now. I am. Problem with Dark at the level is for a tank is to squishy, stresses, heals out. I mean, it can be, but it also massively depends on if someone is using the mitigations properly too. Like if you have a Dark Knight that isn't mitigating. And I do, to be clear, I forget my mitigations a lot myself. Like, that's 9 times of the battle right there. If somebody isn't using the damage mitigations, they're gonna be squishy, like, all round, to be fair, you know? Yeah. Like, press the right ones, come on. My problem tonight is I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. My nose is really cold and doing a thing. But I suppose that's true for any class though, isn't it? If you have a class that's not using like the main mechanic thing properly, then I keep getting this bloody thing that's annoying the hell out of me where I keep clicking on the like I keep going to start chatting. And it's meaning that I'm not doing like my damages and stuff properly the way I should be. It's weird. I don't understand why it's doing it. It shouldn't be. I don't think I'm hitting the Don't think I'm hitting the buttons for it. I shouldn't be. Anyway. To be fair, I'm not 100% today, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Yeah. Dunk. One thing I do love, I absolutely adore, is just every so often, you'll just flat up here, hear me go, dunk, as I block something, and I'm 100% here for that. Like, I love that. TBN needs to be gained at a low level, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair. That could be fair, yeah. Holy crap. Why am I, like, hotkeying to go into the chats? This hasn't been doing this until today. Not to this extent. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, and then, like, I think Conjurer was mentioning this the other day. There's not really, like, you get a little bit on how to heal, how to dodge AoEs and stuff with other classes, but at least I think you do with the healing anyway. But with the tanks, you don't get anything explaining how to do the tanks. Okay, I believe this is the guy that I was on about, though. If it's the same one. Might not even be this one, but yeah. So just during the fight, there might get a phase where he's gonna drop part of the thing and we're gonna have to run across a thing. So just a heads up, yeah. Oh, he got me. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And I love the music. The music's so good. Ah, it is this one. Okay. So do we attack or do we wait? Oh, we attack. All right. Well done, Lou. You didn't fall. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I forgot about that bit. Speaking of technicals, hi. Jesus. You have to be so fast with them. They're so small for them. Like intervention only lasts for like 3 seconds. The platform thing can be tough the first few times. Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm really enjoying the class so far. Still have a long way to go because we are still very much still learning it. But all these technicals in my Japanese game. Wait, this surprises you? You're surprised that there's tentacles in your Japanese game work? You sweet summer child. Oh, I love that, man. That's brilliant. Yeah, surprise. That's it. Oh, there we go. We're back to doing this now. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Probably didn't need to drop my rampart this time, but oh well. It's all good, it's all good. There's just another one. No, no, he's a frog all that time. Nicely done. GG, Lou, you never fell down the hole. Nice. Oh, okay. Want them. Pass on the stage rounds because I think we've got them. Oh, they got the. Did they get the? Who got the trellis things? Oh, damn it. Posters out. Awesome. Perfect timing, my friend. Perfect timing. Oh. Lure, thank you so much for hanging out today and for being along for the ride and for everybody else. But that is going to be us for the evening. So before we go, we do have a few things to chat about. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. It's been a blast. As always, yeah. Hi Ash, how you doing, love? Aww. Yeah, we got raided by Buddy. He's absolutely awesome. We have made some great progress today. We started our... Just try to collect my thoughts. Started our paladin at the beginning of level 73 today. And now we are 75, I think, did I say? 76, and we need to get up to 80, so that's been really, really great progress today. We're going to be doing some more. For the post that our dear Z2 Conjurer is chatting about, is we host a fashion show event, which the second ever fashion show is happening next Wednesday. And today is actually the day that we announce the categories and the prizes for it. And when I say we, I mean myself, the ever amazing Z2 Conjurer, and the awesome is just Mike. And we actually have a command for this. If I do it properly, it should pop up. Spell it completely wrong and it still pops up. Look at the bot being good in listening. So let's see, special categories are now out. Check out the event. Awesome, thank you. Cool. Everybody, head on over to Conjurer's Discord because they are in the event section. If I spell things properly. Why do I struggle with this so much at the minute? It's weird. It's weird. I'm weird. I can't do fashion shows, not a Lala. You don't have to be a Lala. Yeah. I will working the red carpet outside the event. I love that, buddy. I love that. Now,
fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
Conjurer, I adore that. That's brilliant. That poster. Love that. Yeah. Basically, it's a non-sweat environment for the fashion show. It's you don't have to compete if you don't want to. You're more than welcome to come by and hang out and chill and chat and everything. Yeah. But it was the perfect time recently with the recent patch a little while back that let us use like all the glamours and stuff on any of the classes we want. And the way it works is we put out me, Conjurer, and Mike, discuss amongst ourselves, and we figure out some awesome categories, and then we get some prizes, and then there's some amazing posters made by Conjurer and her hubby, Blitz, who we know and adore and appreciate, both of you. Yes. And basically, if you do compete and you win, I think, is a second place prizes, Conjurer, or have we decided if it's just first place prizes or second place prizes? I can't remember specifically how we did the last one. But basically, there's prizes there for you. Yeah. And we get to see everyone's awesome creations. As Kitten says, time to get creative. But if you go on Conjurer's Discord and you look on the fashion show section under the event section in the fashion show tab, you'll find the categories, most recent categories, and the prizes listed in some new guidelines, just to bring a little bit of structure to the event as well. But this is taking place, as you can see in the post above, next Wednesday on the Sephiroth Data Center on the Oceania Data Center on Sephiroth server. Yep. And it's so much fun. We had an absolute blast last time. Now I am gonna also be sharing this on our very own Discord too, and you can find us generally on our Discord, hanging out, just chilling, or more often than not, we are hanging around and chatting with everybody on Conjurer's one as well. Yeah. I am gonna give Buddy a... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. We've got a couple of seconds, so let's do this. We'll go... I need your name. Before we go, we are going to be raiding somebody. We're going to be passing along the raid, but I'm going to, while we're doing this, going to do a couple of shout outs. So we got Buddy. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. We all know Buddy. He's really awesome. Such a wholesome, welcome dude. And if you don't know him, definitely go check him out. Even if you do, just drop by and say hi and put some hearts in his offline chat. Yeah, go get him. I love that process so much for the fashion show, you know. Oh, and then the inclusion of the two as well. So good. Yeah. Bonus points for being a Lala. Very much so. Very much so. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can do this just yet, but let's see if we can, yeah? Because I know there's a bit of a countdown, isn't there? So... a cooldown even, a cooldown. If any of you don't know who Conjurer is, which is kind of impossible at the minute, because she's awesome. I'm pretty sure most of us know her. Oh, 53 seconds before. Well, that's okay. That gives us a chance to go and have a bit of a look-see around and see who we can target, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Also, friends, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're approaching our... Let's see. How's the best way to say this? Because we've been trying to be a little bit vague still, but I'll be getting something sorted tonight to put up. We're going to be doing an event. I say we. Me. Going to be putting on an event, and I'm not sure of the details yet, but we're going to be doing something for when we start Endwalker MSQ. So we have a little bit of time just yet before we can actually put it into motion and start doing it, but we have something planned, and that should be in a couple of weeks, so keep an eye out on the Discord for more info on that, because that's going to be coming too. Yeah. But let's see, who can we get? Eh? Let's see. Conjurer or Buddy, do either of yourselves have somebody that you would like to see me raid? Yeah? There it is. Friends, if you haven't, please hop on over to Conjurer's awesome community maybe drop some hearts in there as well. You should definitely drop some hearts in there as well, and definitely check out her content. You won't be disappointed. She's the coolest. Jordan is on. Oh, thank you. Why does Jordan never show up on my? There we go. Perfect. Jordan never shows up on my thing. SVB is on. Yeah, neither of them were showing up on my thing there. That was so weird. Okay, gang. We're gonna go and we're gonna raid Jordan, PMS Jordan. She is awesome. She's currently playing Elden Ring and about to step into a boss fight, so we're gonna be super distracting and we're gonna start the raid and we're gonna go on over there. Yeah. Be sure to check out both of our Discords, the event section in Conjurers and mine for sure. And we will see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, where we play Darksiders 2. Yes. Until then, everyone, thanks for stopping by. Stay safe, stay well, and we'll see you all tomorrow, yeah? Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you all for being so awesome.